After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, the King!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
Montez Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
It's about to go down, and Montez Ford is about to unleash his aggression.
Corey, you agree, right? He's developed a sharper edge. He's improved his muscles.
I completely agree, not to mention his insane athleticism. Montez Ford brings superhero movies to real life.
Ford will drop you quick, he'll kiss the sky, and leave you in total disbelief.
Montez Ford walking in the rarefied air, holding tag team titles on every brand in WWE.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Tez compete.
Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
And he saw that coming from Montez. Big boot. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
He avoids the contact.
Big forearm. Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Greco-Roman face rake.
And the smile being wiped right off Ford's face there. Headbutt! Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Lift the power bomb!
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Got him in the corner now.
Counters to gain the advantage.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
They got their opponent in the fireman's carry and rotates over for a flapjack. Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure. Clothesline! What impact!
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. Bang! Crucial counter there.
There's non-stop blows.
Return fire from Montez Ford.
Good defense there.
Oh, that can rock you. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Montez is definitely in peril here.
Three in a row. They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Here's the pin. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, the King!
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, the King!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Right to the face.
My God.
Setting up for something here. Oh, a slam. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Getting him right into the corner.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
And well-timed maneuver there. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Buck comes right back at him. What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
The knee just being torn apart now.
He's bringing his A-game at the moment.
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now. Suplex.
Launched.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Being placed in the corner here.
Non-stop blows.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Put down face first.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Crushing impact corner. And a couple back elbows to follow. Oh, connect.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, the King!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
The Don of WWE says he's all about tradition.
Yeah, I'm not sure how legal that tradition is. D'Angelo has already developed quite the family in NXT, amassing success and winning titles.
But now the question is, can he keep focused and succeed in all of WWE?
Well, he better, because there's always competition to unseat the Don.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Nice arm drag. Maneuvers out of the way. Oh, what a headbutt.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Holy, meet the barricade.
Turns that in his favor. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Dueling reversals.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And into the corner he goes.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Up into the fireman's carry.
And turn it into a flapjack. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness. And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
You can see the focus in his eyes. Ooh, bang me. Oof.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Delivered back into the ring.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
This isn't even close to over. Big boot. Vicious.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Clothesline.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
He's completely on defense now.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Man, earth-shattering.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Makes the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay. And try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how number one draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
It's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unify Tag Team Champions, the number one draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from another promotion that shall not be named. But now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unify titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, in the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice.
The LWO is out here to have some fun and show just what they can do between those ropes.
Never underestimate the LWO because they are a talented force to be reckoned with.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the LWO. And their opponents, the King and the Latina sensation, Lopez.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Oh, by a forearm smash.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Propped up in the corner.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him. He takes hold.
Man, oh man.
And the tag's made. Tag's into the match.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Countering that offense.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Smash.
The third. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Look at this. Just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
Just like that. She turned it around. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. And Vega gets contested there.
Ooh. Brought down with a snapmare. Her opponent.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Return fire from Zelina.
Zelina is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be the table turner Zelina desperately needed.
That's a tag.
There's a tag.
What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Double shoulder block.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Heading to the top now.
To the skies.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Big punch. Ouch.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, right to the body. Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Oh, what a headbutt. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Wow. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back
suplex. A back suplex right onto the apron.
Unbelievable impact. That had to send tremors down the challenger's entire body.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Massive miscalculation on that. Ow! Crucifix pin applied. Rolls through. And around the world we go. I'm getting vertigo.
Shoulders up.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, big uppercut. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Crank in the head.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, a slam.
Soaring. And stays one step ahead.
Vicious use of the knee. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
And he gets set back into the ring. Up the rope he goes. Fist right on the temple. Bang! Making the climb to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. The champ with the cover.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unify Tag Team Champions, the King, and the Latina sensation,
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unify champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles.
I see what you're doing here with these Unified Championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP! Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP!
It's one half of the Unify champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unify champs are channeling the Unity champs in a match that should be unique. We've been dealt a fun one, and it starts right now. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you've got a toxic attraction to our Unified champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
This superstar thinks she has every possibility covered. We're about to learn if she's right. The War Raiders are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents, the King and the Latina sensation, Lopez.
No joking around here. The Unify tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unify titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
Oh, stop, stop, stop!
And the forearm smash.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Big boot. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Placed him in the corner here.
Clothesline in the
corner, and an elbow for good measure.
oh, deadlift.
Sit-out powerbomb. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. Oh, he saw it coming.
Eric able to take a stand there.
But Eric has to push now while there's an opening.
Everything's going his way right now.
He's in straight-up attack mode.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. Eric fires back.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Stomping down. Sent right into the corner. Oh, right to the body. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
What a reversal. She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, man.
Ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Double knees to the chest.
Uh-oh.
Bang! He finds a counter. And retaliates with a counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And an answer from her.
Sharp punch.
Running knee lift. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. Buckle up, this is gonna hurt.
Still going.
Beats to the bottom.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
Man, what timing on that counter.
uppercut. He gets the tag. Big clothesline.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one? Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Big punch. Ouch. Oh. Right in the middle. Just grounding and pounding. Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Will Valhalla withstand this surge?
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Valhalla got met with some ruthlessness that time.
And a stop to the gut, too. Oh, ouch. Stopping their
Arm smash after the stops.
She's looking to finally put Valhalla away.
Perched on the shoulders.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Going saving his team from defeat.
Effective body blow.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match. Torn down with a lariat.
There's the tag. Yes, there's the tag.
Right to the face.
One punch just tattooed. Eric slowly rising to what may be his demise. That's it. The title's going nowhere. Oh, man, this might be it. Oh, no, that's more of an incidental contact. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Go for the win here.
Quick shoulder up. Title in the balance with the pin.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unify Tag Team Champions, the King and the Latina sensation,
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending titles, but it's quite...
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this Mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unify Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unify Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, the Latina sensation Lopez and the King.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling, but these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unity Unify Unification match is about to be unleashed.
And Lexis King!
Empire and the tag titles are on the line in this match tonight.
And it looks to me like the champs have no designs on losing their gold tonight, Michael.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unity Unify Unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time. And he has an answer for King.
Oh my!
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Samoan drop. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. Double big back body drop.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, knee to the face.
Rolling elbow.
Hitting the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. Flying.
Knee drop.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Big punch. Ouch.
Vicious double axe handle.
Placing him in the corner.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
And she's chopping her opponent down with each blow.
It gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Bam! Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those Unify tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The Unify tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a 3-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the King.
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Holy time offense there. It's just disrespectful.
That's gonna fire you up with anger.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Dropping the elbow.
Put into the corner. What could be next? In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Uh-oh. He cuts it off. Looking to lock it in. Bell lock. The bell lock is in.
It's locked.
Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not.
Boot.
That hit wiped the sadistic smile off McDonough's face. Clothesline! Cranking the head. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
He puts him into the corner.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right in the throat.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Power bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Moving into the ring. Sidewalk slam. And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
But can he maintain this dominance?
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, watch this display of power.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
JD managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but McDonough...
Look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That's really leaping before you look.
Watch out.
Oh my, apron senton.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. These two have learned each other so well.
Oh man, kick to the face. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Looking to get airborne here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Oh, God.
Target square on McDonough. Trouble's coming.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, King.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more Mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a Mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, The King!
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show.
With tensions high, let's turn our focus to the action in the ring.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Comedic Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With Mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Opponent taken down and now is into a chin lock.
Senton! Oh, stinging knee strike to the back. Oh. Insulting. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He's able to counter that. Ooh, big uppercut.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Oh, the power.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Just grounding and pounding.
Able to make a timely escape.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
What a shot.
And that might shake Mysterio's focus.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Big clothesline.
Heaved aside. Jeez.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Samoan drop. Incredible. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He is really being taken to task here. Just punishing their opponent.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Sent into the corner.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. And Dominic Dolph might be wavering here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep. Oh, man.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oklahoma slam. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Went for the springboard and missed.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these Mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the King.
He's
been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. This no DQ circus is about to begin.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it. Priest always seems to be looking down on his fellow superstars, on the entire WWE Universe even.
Well, as far as Damian's concerned, they should all be cowering before him. He is to be feared and respected.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines? Or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Placing him in the corner.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh, that hurt. Assaulting. Hang on, is that Don't the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doinks in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
And that's him making a statement.
It seemed more like him ruining a perfectly good match. Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too. Priest timed that one.
Oh, what a boot. Already he's taken on some damage. Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Ooh.
Taking this match to the outside.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
Sit up, powerbomb. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Delivered into the barricade.
Dodges away.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Come on, you don't need to use that. Ooh!
Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested. Oh, what a boot to the face!
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Back in the ring. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Oh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, no. What else is he going to do with that?
Oh, man. And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
And he has an answer for Priest.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Priest holds him off.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Now it's really about to get interesting.
Sliding back into the ring.
Priest bounces off the ropes with the recoil lariat.
And that was a true display of punishment.
Priest is scary when he gets in a zone like this.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the win.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Connecting with the moonsault.
Is being controlled here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Caught the chin.
Boom! Boom! He gets out of the way. Oh! Dodges out of the way.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Oh, my goodness. Deep, deep trouble here for Priest.
Did that finish Priest off?
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the King and the Latina sensation, Lopez.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is bet.
He could be looking for a submission here. Remarkable power being shown here. This is locked in deep. Nice escape. Ooh. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Now propped up in the corner.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Boom, a knee strike. Straight into the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Big boot. Jeez.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Bang right in the face. No escape from these punches.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Bang! Vicious boot. Sharp clothesline.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Able to slip out of that one. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Dropping the knees and more. Just punishing her opponent. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger. Oh, knee to the face.
Oh, Becky connects. Foot in the corner now.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Big punch. Ouch. Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for. She makes the tag.
What a display of strength here. Down.
at bay for now.
Rollins lining up, made it for the tag. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Mounting.
Indy counters.
Here it comes, legs are locked up. Lucky 13 is in. What a great submission.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
Counter with a vicious clothesline.
Big punch. Ouch.
Downward spiral.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. The champ might have just sealed things.
Shoulders are down.
3, no! 2 count. I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect champ to start going easy on them now. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. That was nasty. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Watch out!
Great ring awareness saved him.
Gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
Really cutting it close there. And she's tagging out. Counter by Rollins.
Countering each other again and again.
Solid punch. He puts him into the corner.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Fireman's carry. Fires back with a crucial.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The champion into the pin. With the pin for the title. He's able to beat a 2 count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Got a clothesline. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Ooh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful.
Evades the attack.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Frog splash!
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Not so fast. Misses the target. Oh my God, a clothesline.
What a shot. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Non-stop blows.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent and the small package driver.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Foot meets face. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Buffet of strikes.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, man. Kick to the back.
We could be close to the end of the line for Lynch. Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
The champ delivering when it counts.
The cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Timely reversal on Lynch. Placing her.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
Is this over?
I can't believe she's hanging on this long.
She's got a tap.
No escape.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Boom.
Ah, knee smashing the effect. Shoulders down to retain.
And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the King and the Latina sensation, Lopez.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
It's time for the unholy union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the unholy union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Leading her into the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. Oh, man.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective.
Big punch. Ouch.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up. And a stop to the gut, too.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Quick thinking from Piper.
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Boom! Read that one. Launched right out of the ring. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Perched up top. What? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Off the barricade.
And a big boot. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She's going for the cover. She kicks out with force.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Uh-oh. Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Just pounding away. Just grounded and pounded. Lands a timely reversal.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
And she makes the tag.
Nasty one right to the chest. Ooh, double axe handle. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stomps. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh!
Gets driven into the corner.
Wicked clothesline. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Face first, good night. Chelsea's out of it, completely in peril. Perched on the shoulders. This spells trouble for Chelsea.
Cover. Stopping the pin on her teammate. Oh, and Niven turns the tables.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Makes the much-needed tag.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Piper could be moments away from being beaten.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Niven's on her last breath.
Makes the cover. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, the Latina sensation, Lopez.
She wasn't even prepared to compete.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match, which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during our entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldis has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, the Latina sensation, Lopez, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
One of the most experienced superstars in WWE, she has accomplished nearly everything you can here.
And there are no signs that Natalya is slowing down by any means.
Natalya is looking to show the women's division exactly why she runs things around here.
A win tonight can certainly help her in that mission.
Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan,
Byron, you are definitely not ready for Asuka.
Oh, hold on, Michael. Maybe on a good day.
No, not on your best day. But for once, there's no shame in that, Saxton. No one is ready for Asuka. Can I finish my thought? I know you're scared.
I get excited when I see Asuka. I'm sorry, Corey. Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Maybe you can borrow Asuka's mask, Byron. Anyway, she's a Women's Grand Slam champion. Raw Women's title, SmackDown Women's title, NXT Women's title, Women's Tag Team title.
Asuka marches to her own drum in life and in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows what hit him, it's too late.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Sent to the corner. What disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Oh, and an elbow. Oh! Face first. Gosh. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Tag is good.
Delivers an axe handle.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Oh, God. Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. Oh, clothesline!
oh! Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
That strike drained their opponent's energy.
Knee right to the face. Sit-out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
In off the tag.
Scrambles back to her partner and gets the tag. Boom! Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Suplex brings them down.
Asuka might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
That looks painful.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
Super kick.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Buster.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
She managed to avoid that offense. Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Look at Natalya getting the crowd involved. Ooh, super kick!
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Aldis stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Ooh, what a full-on club.
Lands face first.
Knew what was coming there. Ooh, vicious headbutt. And now placed in the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Drop kick with precision.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Oh, solid form.
Planning something big here. Oh, and an elbow. Boom! Tossed back into the ring.
Quick sidestep on Natalya.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Big back body draw. You see the height on that? What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Ooh, sharp kick.
Bringing the battle back into the ring.
That will keep Dawn at bay.
Oh, clothesline. Bullseye with the drop kick.
And she quickly turned that around.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Oh, double shoulder block. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Snapmare takedown. Oh, roundhouse kick.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh, right to the leg.
Firm control. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh my gosh!
Asuka with a vice grip on the wrist, and here come the kicks.
Kicking away is Asuka. What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Crushing the hamstring.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. Sent to the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh.
Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the byron.
Shot after shot after shot. Endless blows. Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
A roundhouse kick.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Placed it up.
Power bomb, and then...
And the exclamation point.
We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Asuka will come back after that.
And going for the pin. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners. The Latina sensation, Lopez, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual...
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by My sorcery! By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, they're led astray. Delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kinda eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
Oh, look out! Senton from the apron! Oh, look at this! Oh, kicks! Oh, man!
Good grief!
Turn your lights out.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top! Elbow drop! And Henley able to reverse that.
Escape that in a hurry.
What a counter!
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Placing her in the corner. Clothesline in the corner! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Kicks to the face, capped off with a big one.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Oh, whipped right into the post.
Attacking the knee. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Can she recover from this? That's the question.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Downward spiral.
See ya.
Can she do it here? And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Big punch. Ouch. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
All the way to the outside.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Whip back into the ring.
Big punch. Ouch. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Thunderous clothesline.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Side Russian leg sweep. Stiff kick.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Sent into the corner. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Henley was scouted there.
Boom. Nice. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Perched on the shoulders. And it could all be over for Henley.
Cover. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Yeah, but we still have 3 more entrants in the wings.
Next in the gauntlet is Mutiny. This should be interesting. A lot of WWE history has been written here on SmackDown. You have to wonder if this match will end up being one of those well-remembered classics.
And saw what was coming there. Running knee lift.
Uh-oh.
Return fire from Mutiny.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Catching an elbow to the side of the face.
Firm control.
What a boot.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. My goodness.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
From the top.
Whoa, landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. Consecutive attacks keeping Mutiny off her game.
Mutiny has to weather a storm here.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Trading counters here.
And she reversed it. Caught with the boot. Big punch. Ouch.
Flattened with a down cover.
Got it. No, just a 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Enough already.
And now thrown back into the ring. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Oh, look at this arm wrench. Bang! So accurate.
Michin's now being sized up.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. And that can keep Michin down.
Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Look at this.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Placed it out.
Power bomb, and then bang, knee right to the face.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Punch to the stomach connects. Oh, what a forearm.
Into a big right. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Wicked clothesline. Harlem sidekick. Makes the cover. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever. And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
And an elbow. Being placed in the corner here. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Running knee lift. Downward spiral. Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Sky high. Oh, she missed.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going.
Beats to the bottom. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has
flying.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Get a big boot. And now gets tossed into the ring.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Her
Perched on the shoulders. Wes went down in a heap. Cover.
We have an elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match. Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
That unraveled on Lash.
She is looking to get back in this.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
A big punch. Ouch. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Legend had that well scouted.
She dodges out of the way. Boom! What a forearm.
Counters. Clothesline.
And she's set right into that corner.
Ouch. That can make an opening for her. Thinking of going high risk here.
Take off.
Look out below! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Our boy!
A knee right to the face. And she slides her back to the mat. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
And here she goes again.
Blast off. Brutal knee right to the face.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Propped up in the corner.
Big one in the face.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here goes a big one.
See ya.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Legend had that well scouted.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Lash needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, man. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
The fallaway slam.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Blistering shoulder block.
I don't care how.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Stop the ref count before 2.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Goes for the pin. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but They've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our Whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, the Latina Sensation, Lopez, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Oh!
goes. Reversal.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Running knee lift. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Turns it around.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Boom! Knee right to the face. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Series of kicks in the corner. And King had no reflexes to answer for that. She's looking to go top rope here. Perched up top.
She went airborne and missed.
Tag was made.
Oh, good gravy. Double the trouble, double the damage.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Boom! Kicks to the face. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Sent hard into the corner.
Wicked clothesline. A big punch. Ouch.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
At the arm trap. In and out. Wow, what a lariat.
Oh, right to the body. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Shin breaker.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
Tag made.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head. Punk out of harm's way.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Power slam. Big elbow drop. What a counter by Lexus. Bully boat. Ah, look at this. Oh, that could break an arm. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Oh, one step ahead there.
And into the corner he goes.
One step ahead there.
Big time height on that kick.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now. Good golly, what a knee.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
The champ knows exactly how to use the hardest part of the ring to their advantage.
Toss back into the ring. Drop kick from behind.
Oh, God.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is the stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best-of-3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun. So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
Time for talk is just about over.
Actually, Williams never really stops running his mouth.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a class of errors, Corey. Past, past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Get this back into the ring now. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
What's he open to find down there?
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
A table! And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Big forearm.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Oh, forearm to the back.
Kendo stick wrapped around their head.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. Williams dodges.
Oh, that right there will rock you. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Face first, driven down. And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Yeah, and there is no questioning Seth's motives after that move. Oh, man!
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Oh, my gosh!
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Got out of the way that time.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Timed his defense perfectly.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. And now he's back into the ring. Ow!
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
With the counter. He's positioning.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain. Capped off with a big one.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Gets driven into the corner. Good night. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Then a knee right to the throat. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Leaned up against the ladder now.
Chucked that chair right out.
The champion looking slightly wrong now.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Trick.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Oh, forearm to the back.
Rollins planning out his next move. Might just be the last one he needs.
Catches the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
setting up the ladder in the corner.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
A quick reversal by Williams. Clothesline, back of the neck. And the ladder is firmly placed.
Rick Williams off the ropes. He's doing anything it takes, but he's still gotta ascend the ladder.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
He's trying to reach it.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here. Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
He's got plans here. Putting the ladder on the ropes.
There's nothing stable about this.
Single underhook. Face buster. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Uses the edge of the knee. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Right to the back of the neck.
The champ is in control. Oh, missed connection.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
Foot DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
The ladder up against the ropes now. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder. Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, hazardous plans. I'm sure of it.
He's in an awful state right now, guys.
And this is where things can easily get out of hand for him.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Scaling the ladder even further.
Just don't.
No! Soaring down from the ladder like a meteor.
And doing astronomical amounts of damage to the opposition.
Things are heading ringside now. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Super kick! A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
With the ladder, ouch!
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Place against the ladder here.
I don't know what the plan is now.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Here it comes! Down low with the stop. That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Oh, my goodness. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Clothesline! The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents.
DIY has arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa back together again.
It's so great seeing DIY reuniting and getting things done.
And they look focused on getting back on top.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Sent into the corner.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. The methodical champ, but perhaps not quite prepared for that.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution.
Rollins is set to slay. Carefully measured knee.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, ouch! And he's looking out of sorts now.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Oh, man.
Placing him in the corner.
Just like that. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Stop right to the gut. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Super kick.
For the victory. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Strikes with a kick. Hooking him up. Face buster. Placed against the turnbuckles. And here we go now.
Elbow drop to the knee.
Gargano perhaps realizing there that he's not the only one with some fight in this matchup.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that. Just vicious. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Couple of hard shots.
And a discus clothesline.
Look at this. Got their opponent pinned down, and now...
Fights back.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Oh, and that one busted up Johnny.
Devastating elbow.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Oh, what a power slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
And into the corner he goes.
Unloading! Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Look at this. this. Got their opponent pinned down, and now
momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes. Back suplex on the apron.
Caught with a lariat. And a reversal by LA Knight.
And tag! He finally made it. Landing on top of the skull. No!
Suicide dive!
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Well scouted by Ciampa.
Oh, knee strike. Immediate cover after the impact.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Discus lariat. That was nasty. He makes the tag here.
Into the covers.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Oh, he cuts it off. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
He catches Knight with a counter.
Steered away there.
Clothesline, so effective. We may be moments away from Gargano's demise.
The Megastar looking for it.
There it is. BFT. Knight stamping an end to this.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, shoot 'em up, spit 'em out, flushed 'em down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You were talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? What a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
And at a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
Each of these competitors has incredible singles potential, but as a group, they may just be unstoppable. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Into the neck breaker.
Rollins escaping danger.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He's able to slip away from that.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Caught the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Knee strike.
No.
And now placed in the corner.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
He's able to reverse it. And Rollins capitalizes. Super kick! A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious use of the knee.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
There's the tag.
Oh, and a boot to the face.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Here comes that rolling
carry. Nice rolling fireman's carry.
And he got there. He made the tag. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Deadlift back suplex. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Turning the tables. And now propped up in the corner. Boom! Uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Running knee. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Reversed it right into the suplex.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my goodness. From the ground up.
Superhuman.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Oof. Running knee in the corner. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
What noise? This is over. And Sheamus. He's going for that high cross. Way up top. High cross.
Breaker's got a problem here.
The cover.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. The Celtic Warrior loves to fight.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
That was set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
There's the gut check.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
We knew this match would be full-on havoc. So did these superstars.
Braun fires back. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition.
Tag made. What do these two superstars have in mind? From the top? No, from the shoulders. What in the world? All the way to the middle of the ring.
Crashing down hard with a senton.
Knight caught by surprise. Oh, great wherewithal there. European uppercut.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone. Look at this, got their opponent pinned down, and now...
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
He counters with a great reversal.
Big boot, vicious. And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Trouble managing this onslaught.
Knight has his opponent figured out. Hit with the knee. LA Knight kick to the gut. BFT.
Breaker's shoulders are down. For the cover. Oh, the save.
That might have been it.
Shutting
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Knight denies the attack.
Tag made. Oh, man.
LA Knight, nice takedown. Stack them up. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Breaks the close count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Oh, the power.
Ooh, getting kicked out by surprise.
What a punch. He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, as that was Breaker unleashing that freak athleticism and power of his.
And he had Braun's number there.
Clothesline! What impact.
Fireman's carry position.
Uh-oh.
Shifts the attack into an inverted DD.
Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feeder on the ropes. This is illegal. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Clothesline. Tag. Here we go. And now the tag.
Getting out of harm's way.
Trading counters here. Counters.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
The stomp in every single part of his body. Drop kick to the face. Got him where he wants him. Up and vintage Falcon Arrow.
Oh, man. Oh, across the top rope.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Oh, Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way. And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen. Oh, tossed aside.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Rollins on the move. On that. That has tricked Rock.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He kicks out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Buster. The Kingslayer is dominating.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Playing him on the top rope.
What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Superplex.
Shoulders down.
Fights the shoulder up and 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, he flips that around.
Nasty kick to the face.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable. But it might be time to tag out. Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Rollins lining it up.
And just check out the face of Williams after that.
And there's another focused attack to his head. And that will end it.
Here are your winners. the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in. We can't leave anything to chance.
Smart move. Just don't take too long. We need one more ally to fill out our side.
I'll take care of that on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Standing at 6 feet tall, towering over the entire women's division.
And Nia intends to lay waste to everyone who crosses her way.
Yeah, Nia really is not like most girls in her drive to decimate the opposition.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Regain control with the takedown.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come.
Oh!
Looking for something big here. She reverses.
And from the top!
Wow!
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oh, man. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Classic strategy. Cutting your opponent down to size. Not looking good. In this position. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Ooh. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Lift it up. What's next? Right to the throat. Cover here. Is it enough? And a shoulder in the air.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Big forearm. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Anticipated that.
Oh. Oh, man. Becky moves out of the way.
She turns that attack away.
The man connects.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
Apron slap. Disrespectful. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey.
Oh, my God. Diving moonsault.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom! Did you hear the impact? A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out.
Rose plant. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
The man connects.
Ow. Foot meet back. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Double leg takedown. Got those shoulders down.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
Now Nia looking for some momentum. The Tides could be going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Boom! Who will break first? That is the question. Oh, man, what a boot. What a flipping senton.
Crushed.
Elbow drop.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
The man connects. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidates.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
She throws her back in.
Has the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Armbreaker.
Brought in the hard way.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Ouch. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Nia showing how much damage she can withstand.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out. Rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia.
Waistlock.
Becky went all out there.
Didn't hold back one bit. Her confidence. Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And she's still in the game.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't... Oh, my God.
Moonsault!
You see that height.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Nia struggling.
Becky Lynch picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock. And into the side headlock.
Oh, back suplex.
Well, watch the speed of these leg drops. A second leg drop with a twist. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
From the top.
Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, driven face first into the apron.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Crushing the knee there.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie might be in a panic soon.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Oh, look out.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Driven into the barricade.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Hammer lock. This arm breaker. Ooh! Becky's on fire.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Bang!
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, my God. She went airborne and missed.
What a reversal.
The man connects.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Oof. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Forward pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Effective arm drag.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. And Lynch gets stonewalled. Intercepted by the man.
Locked up in the corner.
Springboard sidekick connects.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
Stomping. Ouch.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. And back into the ring she goes.
The man connects.
Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
Becky Lynch, there it is. Manhandle slam.
Sane is absolutely laid out.
Schoolboy. Wait, no.
Into a power bomb.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm. And that's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
All A rapid leg drop. After leg drop.
Sent hard into the corner.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Drop kick to the face. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Gets lifted into position.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Effective arm drag.
Another leg drop.
Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Bayley is now under pressure.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Goes into the corner. Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner. And
Lynch using the ropes as an aid for a springboard kick. From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me! Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
Well, safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Oh, right on the barricade, gut first. And now thrown back into the ring.
drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh, God!
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man!
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam!
Cannot finish Bayley.
2 count. Only 2.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Arm drag.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Got the front face lock applied.
Bayley Plex. Dodges away.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Caught with a punch. Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Caught with the elbow.
Lands an elbow.
Becky's looking to go airborne. From the top.
Way off. That's a big mistake.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Kick gets caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. And she's coming back to the ring now. Running forearm.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Got their opponent. Oh, snake eyes!
And an answer from her.
Fights back. Bayley fending that off. Back and forth, counter after. Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
She still fights out in one. She is still in this fight. Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in. Hits in. Disarmer.
Targeting the arm, holding on for dear.
On this trap, but she gets away.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Shoulders down. Can Bayley do it here? Kicks out before the 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Turn it around with a reversal. Running far. Oh, look at Becky. Handle slam.
Will that serve this up for Becky?
Here we go. Cover. 2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about Mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bayley either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
The team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Deville. Racing.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny.
Looking for a backslide here. There it is. Shoulders down. In position. But then to Shayna Baszler.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And kicks out before the count.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
We want to control the tempo. We want to dictate the pace. That's right, the cover here.
And the shoulders up in time. Not even close.
Gets out of dodge.
Bam! Snap bear.
And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
And we have Gargano. Down for the pin. And a kick. Going for the pin early. Candice LeRae with an easy kick out. Yeah, this early, no chance.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Oh, here it comes. Just taking the legs out.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. And she quickly turned that around. Drops the hammer. He's already feeling the effects.
And Becky saw an obstacle in the way and handled it accordingly.
Oh, back elbow.
Stomping away.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Here's the pump handle.
Arm wringer into the Kimura. She's broken up the hold. Becky. And a slam.
Spear gets absolutely out of it. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Boom. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Boom, what a punch. Hey, are you kidding me? Into the cover. This might be it. He breaks the pin. And now Rollins. Hoisted up.
Oh, painful gutbuster.
Oh, look at this.
Goodness.
Somersault reversed it.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
From the ropes.
Super kick. How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
From way out. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
Aldis is just getting.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Catches the kick. shown with each of these counters.
Not where he wants to be right now. He's in a bit of agony now. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Striking with a knee. Neck breaker. With the counter. Stops the kick. Dragon screw.
Ooh, a nasty kick.
And he tosses it back in now.
Look out. There may be no escape. The Gargano escape. And Becky Lynch
gets there and breaks the submission.
What a shot. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
A pin. We have a pin.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left. Round with a head of steam. Big.
Candice LeRae into the... This might just do it. This might just end it up. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Russian leg sweep. Leg covered by Baszler. And that breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Rollins with the stomp.
Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? She's able to break the hold just in time. Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Rollins looking to end it. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in.
And the submission is broken up.
And his head is becoming a bigger target. She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
And meanwhile, Spears. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
What power!
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
my gosh, what impact!
Suplex!
Launched.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Oh, big thud coming from the steel trash can.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb. Holy, careening right through the glass window.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Just twisting. Ooh.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Dueling reversals.
Tony timed that one.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Oh, sent clean through the window. Broken glass flying everywhere.
Oh, God, right through the window. There's shattered glass everywhere.
Oh, my. They just shattered the glass window. Timed his defense perfectly. Gets out of the way of that one.
Countering that offense. Oh, no, my God, no, my God. Stop this. Don't do it from up there.
This is too much.
Powerbomb.
Oh.
Please stay down.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love them. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Tag Team Championship! Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch! And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley!
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Devastating kick.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Oh.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Catches the leg. Dragon screw. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Seth's doing whatever he wants on the apron.
All the way to the outside.
Throwing all caution into the wind in pursuit of the title.
And he slides him back to the mat. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. She managed to avoid that offense.
Look at the platter with a DDT.
Effective arm drag.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexis.
Laid out Lexis. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, We've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out, I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO, he looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are gonna need prescriptions after these four done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Just cranking the head.
Hung out to dry. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Boom, right to the jaw. You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good
got taken to task right there.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now.
Sent right into the corner. No escape from these punches. Boot right to the throat.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, barrage of elbows raining down.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Tag's made. Whips across the ring. Double shoulder block.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
And he got to his partner.
In comes Becky Lynch.
Ooh. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
The man connects.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Becky connects. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Drop kick to the face. And Lynch is all fired up now.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
Kick to the abdomen.
Lifts their opponent's legs and just lets him free fall.
Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Cora gets waylaid.
The man connects.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
It is over. He's locked in. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Tag. She got there. And she's tagging out.
Take it over. Going for the win here. Turning it around here.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own. Quick count out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
And he turned it around.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Ron dodges just in time.
There it is. Reversal. Setting up for something here.
He tags out. Sliding out of danger there.
Big boot. Tagged in here.
Running knee lift.
Both wrists captured. And
ooh, that was nasty.
Oh!
Flat out. Power bomb, and then and the exclamation point. Big punch. Ouch.
Oh my gosh! Terminating knee smash.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there. Oh, she retaliates.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Ooh, right to the gut. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. In and out. Wow, what a lariat. And now the tag.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Boom.
effectively using the knee.
Haymaker connects. A quick reversal by Williams.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Pump handle. Slam.
Ooh, saw it coming and did it with a shot to the face.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. And the knee.
Just caught flush. Williams is in real danger now. Rollins on the move. The stop. Trick got caught with all of it.
Makes a cover. Oh, he kicked out.
You got to be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Seth.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He gets the kick out after the one.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Delivers the knee. Oh, God.
And he is directed into the corner.
Stop!
Right across the spine.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Oh, rocking the jaw.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And turn it with flapjack. What a punch. Here's the cover. Does he have him? Wow, talk about making the save.
Boom.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Oh, my God, what a kick.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
What a boot. A boom.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Ooh. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Breaker making clear he has his number.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh, foot just stomping down. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Shoulders up before two.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Uh-oh. Arm side kick. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Oof. There's the gut check.
This could be it. Breaker with the cover. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Wow, I thought this was over. Catches a punch.
Punch lands.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Nice job blocking contact there.
Being placed in the corner here.
Big punch finds its mark.
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Forearm's going to cut off the win. Guillotine is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Wait a second. Back up now.
Oh, come on. There's no timeouts here.
Running clothesline. Tagged with a punch. Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring.
Drop. And Becky now getting in position. Becky in full control here.
Manhandled slam. Lynch got Oliver. Keeps his team in this one.
Then we see Breaker.
He saw that coming. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Oh! And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up. Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
She has her down for the count.
And a kick out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Effective arm drag.
Oh, man. This is getting into dangerous waters here.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
She gets put in the corner. That can make an opening for her.
Drops the leg, picking up speed.
And Roxanne had it scouted. Running forearm.
Rolling neck snap. And Roxanne being aligned into position.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Perez will come back after that.
There's 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
Forearm to the neck.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts. Getting him right into the corner.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Punch right to the face. Knuckle bomb.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into Dayton.
Look out! Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Oh, right to the throat. Cora just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly.
Oh, driving the elbow. To reverse.
Rollins looking for it.
Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Going for the cover.
the Latina sensation, Lopez, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win!
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them!
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts Best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Man. Lands a kick to the gut. What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, what a wind-up.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
String of counters.
Running forearm.
Flying. Senton from the apron.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What a headbutt. Becky showing no restraint.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Oh, what a clothesline. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh boy, German suplex released. And Lynch was scouted there.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Effective arm drag. Getting set up in the corner now. Look out.
Followed by an overhead kick. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Dragon screw. She's starting to wear down here.
It's safe to say Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
These two have learned each other so well. Catches the clothesline.
Into a Spanish fly. I think she's looking to end things here.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens Fight becomes Lose Owens Lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Amazing sequence from Rollins. Who knows what kind of atrocities wait for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Across the top rope. Blast off!
Oh, he slips out of harm.
Uh-oh. Find some payback with their own reversal.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Watch out!
Ah, crash and burn.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Stop right to the gut. Rollins just a step too slow. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. And gets sent right into the corner. Both superstars countering one move after another. Back and forth trading reversals.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Owens gets control.
Knew what was coming there.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
I think we know what Rollins is looking for.
Hoist it up. Incoming. That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform.
Seth Rollins.
Stop!
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Makes the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his. Falcon Arrow. One arm hooked. Face buster. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Got him in the corner now.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
Absolutely brutal.
Ruthless.
Oh, right into a counter.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for...
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Arm smash after the stomps. Launched right out of the ring.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Oh, no.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. She countered that into her own offense.
Wicked kick to the face.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
Forearm's gonna come off the wind. Guillotine applied.
And this is gonna cause so much agony.
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long. While we're bridging out.
Incredible.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Tripling attack on the knee.
Got the leg and drops the elbow. What impact. And she makes the tag.
CM Punk sensed that was coming. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Driven down. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Getting set up in the corner now. Corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Deadlift. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Right between. Oh!
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. On the apron! The hardest part of the ring.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight, since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation, but if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out, but we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Steiner might have forgotten. Those muscles just ain't for posing.
Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great.
Steiner's not just a genetic freak. He's got skills in that ring. He was a state champion in high school and a champion in college. Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one.
Style is proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. Gotta keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel.
They gotta stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count. That's how you hit him, with a bada bing, a bada boom, bada bang.
These two are being too polite now. It reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action.
Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off.
That move was pure satisfaction.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Foot, meet face. And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
A narrow escape.
Boom, right in the button.
Injury to injury with that hammer. Punk avoids that one.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
He avoids the contact.
Ow! Oh, with authority! Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Well, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. Whoa. Nasty backhand right there.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Bang!
Jack.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Powerbomb. Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
What's he putting together? And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Ooh! Boom! Boom!
Escape that in a hurry.
Check out this power all the way up.
Sit out power bomb.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla. And I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those Mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the King, RVD, Trish Stratus, and Lita.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Latina sensation, Lopez, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Oh,
nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And now a pin of their own.
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
Only showing off if it doesn't work.
Slingshot right across the back of the neck.
Ouch. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Ooh, reversal catches RVD.
Was able to avoid heavy contact.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
RVD attacking with reckless abandon there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
Twists the arm and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Van Dam is just taking command.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Split leg moonsault from RVD. Oh, leg lariat.
RVD has his target acquired. He gets the tag.
Piercing the throat.
Straight
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
Ooh.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Supernatural power.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Getting him right into the corner. No escape from these punches.
Boot right to the throat. Clothesline. So effective. That'll turn your lights out.
Shot to the jaw.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This match has been such chaos.
Being carried around now. Oh, the slam. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
An important tap here.
This could change the match.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Nice counter from Lita. She turns it around with the reversal.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Keep your eyes on the role model.
Belly plex into the corner. Into the pin. Could be over for Lita. And a strong kick out in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. She gets around the attack. Ooh, brutal forearm.
What a hit from Lita. Across the back. And Lita is really dialed in right now.
Lita with such an unflinching... Lita with a kick to the body.
And the pending DDT.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Lifted and completely helpless here. Down on the shoulder. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass. Barely reaches her partner in time.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. And again in the other direction.
And now propped up in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Come on, big back body drop.
Watch this display of power.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Oh, the power.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh, for a bad kick. Oh, what a boot. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
That's gotta be it here.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Off the rope.
Headbutt connects.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Every counter being answered with another.
Non-stop blows.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Each blow landing, taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown. And turn it into a flapjack.
Oh, man. Big elbow drop. Ooh.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Bayley is now under pressure. If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Drops the elbow.
He's attacking without consequence now.
An absolute display of dominance from him here.
Kidding me.
Oh, a little cockiness here from Punk. Sent to the corner. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, what a headbutt.
And her head took a real beating.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Climbing up. She got something big planned.
From the top. What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. And a stop to the gut, too. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Oh, what a right hand! Looks like he knew what was coming up.
And down for the count.
He made the save just in time. Then meanwhile, Punk. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. Big boot.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, right to the body. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Exploder!
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Look at the height off the mark. Coming in off the tag. Boom!
Owens looking for the pop-up. Powerbomb by Owens.
Turning it into the pin.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
KO about to sew this up. Here it is.
Now the pin.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Owens is livid right now. He thought for sure that was 3.
Ooh,
apron slap. Disrespectful. Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark.
Springboard and miss.
Lands a timely reversal. And that holds RVD back. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
And RVD is taking control.
Yeah, RVD is firing on all cylinders. And now placed in the corner.
The moonsault.
Ooh!
Oh, man. Taking aim. Owens is a sitting duck. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Countering each other again and again.
Damn is out of the way.
Big forearm.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Pile driver, my goodness.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Gets there. Teammate makes the save. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
He tags in his partner. Solid punch. Counter by CM Punk.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, big uppercut.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Nice. That'll either wake you up or knock you out. Piles up, shoulders down. And meanwhile, Bailey. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Powerbomb. Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent. Oh!
Ooh! Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Excellent opportunity for Punk.
Got them off their feet here.
Targeting the throat there.
Ooh! There's the tag.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Huge kick connects.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Boom! And a big boot.
Oh, man! Kick to the face! Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron! Back suplex on the apron!
Right off the apron!
Oh, no.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow! We're getting a close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex, nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Boom. Caught with the knee.
Got him in the corner now.
And Punk gets countered there. Bang! Vicious boot. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. Back suplex. Spine crushing.
Leaping kick connects.
CM Punk ready to end things.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. But can Punk close this?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Counter right when it was needed.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
He gets the tag.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Big elbow drop. Foot meet face. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Propped up in the corner. Whoa! A flapjack cutter combination.
And Kevin Owens willing himself to stay in this matchup.
KO refusing to be held down and accept defeat. Brawling his way to the...
Oh, man, right on the mark.
Good night.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Fence there.
On the button with a low drop kick. And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Boom! He answers right back.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Momentum is really on Van Dam's side.
Yeah, RVD is firing on all cylinders. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Tossed back into the ring.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring. And avoids taking any damage. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Van Dam was scouted there.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, my lariat right to the face.
Oh. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Pile driver, my! Getting this fight right there.
Cover.
This could be all over.
Shoulders are down. Breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
They switch here to Trish Stratus.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Teeing off. She gets bounced into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Slingshot.
Boom! Forearm. On point. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Wow, what a pump kick. Double axe handle smash. Fez press! Fez press! Fez press!
Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot.
Oh, man. Bang! There's the tag. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
And she quickly turned that around. Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you. Placing him in the corner. Oh, he had that scattered.
And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Crushing impact corner.
And a couple back elbows to follow.
It knew what was coming there. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Nasty kick to the face. Boom!
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Bayley turning up the intimidation factor.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Wow.
Oh. Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner. Battering close.
This could be it. This could be the end. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. But now we see Bayley. And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
Things are quickly coming together for him. Oh, man.
Countered with the knee to the face. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
What a pump kick. That unraveled on Trish.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Indy counters.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Turns it around.
She's able to evade.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Ooh. And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Boot to the stomach.
Oh, he flips that around. And she's returning fire.
Pump kick on target. Oh! Brought in the hard way.
And all these blows to the midsection have to be having an effect on her.
Maybe starting to struggle to get a full breath at this point.
What a way to get out of that one.
Running bulldog.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Check kick by Trish.
And on the line for Punk.
Look at that counter from Bayley.
What a show of disrespect from Bayley.
Counter on Trish.
Tag made.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Bayley, what a right hand.
And there's more to come.
Hung across the middle rope. Oh, what a clothesline. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Clothesline.
Boom.
She had that scouted. Legs caught.
Lands a body shot.
Fez press. Fez press. Fez press. Sent right into the corner.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Lita was ready for that one.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
And an elbow.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm. Lands the elbow. And back elbow creates separation. Oh, where did that backbreaker come from?
Set hard into the corner. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Cuts the attack off.
Narrowly escaping there. Inverted DDT.
And these focus attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a roadmap of wealth right now. Able to save herself there.
Face first toss. And Lita's keeping the match at her pace.
This is Lita looking at her best.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Bayley's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Lita with a kick to the midsection.
Lita with the DDT.
Did Lita clinch this?
And the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
That right there is why Bayley is a role model. Resilience, intestinal fortitude. Some could say Bayley never stops fighting.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here?
Oh, from behind. Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Instead of vicious uppercut. Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Dragon screw, beautiful.
And she makes the tag.
Good kick right to the gut.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Japanese arm drag.
Put down, face first.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Oh, man. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Oh, look at that. Sunset flip powerbomb. Boom, a drop kick. On the mark. Oh. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Spin kick.
Wait for it.
Boom. Now RVD, not wasting any time.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 265 pounds, the King!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York, the Latina sensation, Lopez!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Boom! Beautiful sweep takedown. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. One punch.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, she retaliates. Arm wringer.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut. Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Boot right to the throat.
Samoan drop.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable.
Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Get a big boot. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God. Put into the corner. What could be next? In the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Uh-oh, could it be?
Takedown there! Is this it?
And easily kicks out of the count.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Oh, my! Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
It's very effective, though.
Ooh. Shoulder tackle in the corner. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming. Assaulting the knee with purpose.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Back with a rebound. Oh, that'll swell up.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. She is getting run right over at the moment.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
That's got to be a wrap. Cover. We have a cover.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.